Okay, so it's been a couple days since I streamed because work has been weird. Um, the remainder of this week and next week will probably also see either shorter or no streams due to my work schedule. I have a very wonky work schedule this coming week due to some uh meetings and other problems that have to be resolved or that have affected my schedule. So I should get into a more regular pattern for streaming after these next 2 weeks once we get into a little further into February. For today, we're going to Divinity's Reach because yesterday the Lunar New Year event started. So we're going to be doing Lunar New Year stuff. The Lunar New Year event is a good place to farm luck to increase your magic find. Oh god. I did play some on my main, doing some Lunar New Year stuff last night. So, some of the stuff may not be available, because some of it is account-based per day. There are also several achievements, like the entire Lunar New Year one, that I will not be getting because I already have them all, because I've earned them in previous years. I also did all the annuals with my main last night. So you won't necessarily see any achievements pop up. Just know that there are achievements you can earn for Lunar New Year. This is the race event. I've flubbed that a little, but should be fine. Yep, there we go. Cool. Alright, now we just go up here. That's why you wait till after that curve to do this. I did not quite get that turn right, but that's okay. Definitely screwed that turn up. go. Whee! Now, right here at the end, you'll actually see me switch mounts from my roller beetle, because the raptor with his leap is actually more efficient here at the end. The sky scale can also be efficiently used there, but it's not quite as efficient. And that should actually be first place. By apparently a hilarious margin. Okay. So, the first three of us apparently just destroyed everybody else. By a lot. Because the timestamps don't show seconds. As you can see, it went from 3 to 10 in very short order. Apparently, my Swift Racing also also increased my Magic Find by 25, which is nice, I guess. But, whatever. Alright. This vendor here sells envelopes. This is one of the things that I was talking about that is account-based per day. You can buy 8 of these for 1 gold a piece per day. You can get 8 more per day for 90 gold, for 90 silver if you get tokens of the Celestial Champion. And after that, you can only get the little envelopes. You can also get the Divine Lucky envelopes using tokens of Dragon Ball Champions. These ones, I don't remember if they're limited per day. I believe they're not. But I believe that is because of the difficulty of getting a token of the Dragon Ball Champion. Because you have to win 10 games of Dragon Ball. Now, this is another thing that is per day and account-based, is the race adventure. As you can see, I've already done it, and I already got gold. Similarly, there are 2 other adventures you can do for Lunar New Year each day. One of them is the Firecracker Lighter, which I've already done. As you can see here with my time. This one, however, is not done by account. It is done by character. So, I don't know why I did that. That was the wrong mount. That is the correct mount. Now, the quickest and easiest way to do this is with the sky scale. Which is why you see me jump on mine, although I jumped on my raptor first because I was being dumb. You don't actually have to interact with these firecrackers, you just have to get near them. Don't know what you were stuck on there, but sure. Now, for some of these, it is semi-efficient to jump onto other mounts. I'm not, just because, honestly, I don't care that much. And I also know that it doesn't necessarily matter, because I've got more than enough time to actually finish this if I stop catching on stuff. Which I'm apparently failing at miserably. There we go. And as you can see, I got 307. You have way more than enough time to do this and get gold. I mean, as you can see, my time with my main earlier was literally sub 3 minutes. And the top people can do it in like 2. It's crazy. There's also a second one that I have not done, which is Firecracker Lighting 2. This one is a 5-minute gold. And the firecrackers are much more spaced out and in much more awkward positions to get to. Come on, land. Thank you. That's gonna kill him. I should have used the War Claw. Okay, where are they? Should have been some right here. Oh, there they are. Let's see. out to these ones down here. That's right. As you might have guessed, I am not doing this nearly efficiently. I'm not even going to guarantee I actually get sub 5 on this. This is a very difficult adventure. Come on. Get in there. There we go. I somehow actually did that in under 4 minutes. Or under 5 minutes, I mean. I am not entirely sure how I did that in under 5 minutes, but that is a very inefficient way of doing that. But that is Firecracker Lightning 2. It is very wonky. I'm going to jump in and play a game of Dragon Ball to show it off. Dragon Ball is essentially the PvP of the event. It is not something that I am particularly good at, but I will do my best. Honestly, it does look like my team is kind of dominating pretty hard, so that's nice. had 2 of them firing on me, which is unfortunate, but... Not sure how I survived that, but... I somehow managed to survive that. At least short term. Okay. Okay, let's... Nah. Well, my team was doing good. Although we'll still win. I mean, we only need 2 more kills to win. 1 more kill to win. I don't even really need to come out here. Yeah, that's game. I did get 10 points. So, that's nice. That is the daily participant for doing 2. Because I did one on my main earlier. There are several annual achievements for Dragon Ball that I usually don't get simply because I don't really play Dragon Ball much. That is also how you get the mark of the Dragon Champion. Or token of Dragon Ball Champion. Is through the achievements for Dragon Ball. As you can see, I have successfully interrupted 1 skill this year and have done exactly 0 on the Shadow and Breath achievements, because those are unique power-ups that only spawn periodically. Heart is basically just healing, which, because it's only 10% per small orb you pick up, is insane, because you have to pick up a crap ton of them. The one that gives you the token of Dragon Ball Champion is the Dragon Ball Champion, which you have to win 5 matches, or 10 matches. I have to win 5 more, I should say. I have won 5 matches, which that one actually is carryover from last year. Let's actually jump back in Dragon Ball and let's see if I can get the 5 wins. Just because I don't think I'll be able to, but especially not versus this team. Dude, how did I throw at you 4 times and never touch you? This is not gonna be a good showing for us on the red team. Whoop. However, that's nice. That is a big heal. Sweet. Up. Up. Yeah. Excellent. Let's go. Sweet. I missed. I actually did get at one of the dragon's gaze that I needed. So that's kind of cool. Go away. Got him. Didn't need to, but got him anyways. And we somehow turned that around. I can't believe we actually turned that around. That was looking pretty bad. I mean, we were down 100 plus to start with, and we somehow turned that around. I'm literally by myself. Neat. Got him. That is the other problem with the healing, is you cannot pick it up if you are not injured. Dang. Come on. Oh, I was hoping to get that. I should probably volunteer. Didn't need to. Cool. There we go. That's what I wanted. Dang. Oh, there were 3 of them there. Okay. That does not surprise me that I died then. Sweet. The lower eggs down there. Nice. There we go. Cool. So that's 2 dragon's gazes. Dang. They hardcore targeted me on that one. I did get some healing off, though, so they didn't have to do some extra work. That top egg does not want to spawn for me. One time I was up there, the other person who was up there got it. Sucks. Of course, they're gonna go grab the egg. Oh, got it. Sweet. We lost, but still, I'm good with it. I did get one Dragon Shadow out of that. I got one Dragon Shadow out of the 5, and I've gotten 2 out of the 8 Gazes, and 2 out of the 4 Dragon's Breath, so that's nice. I'm also at 400 of the healing, which is... yeah. I mean, you can tell my opinions on that. Grab some heals. Grab that. Go grab some more heals. That. Nah. I did good at fighting them there. I got them very weak, but with 3 of them coming up in such a small area, I was not getting that. I was not winning that fight. How I'm missing, like, ridiculously so. I love how I dodged 3 of them only to get shot in the back. That's great. Got him. Okay, that was not remotely what I meant to do there, but I'm taking it and running. This is just rude on a whole new level. That literally just takes rude to a whole new level. I was trying to kick and didn't get off in time. Although the fact that I got at the egg and immediately used it to one-shot him with a 6,000 damage attack is crazy. But did put to good use my egg power up. I actually even had the top score there. I had 13 kills. Wow. That is 7, I think. Yeah, and I only need one more dragon breath to finish that achievement. Nice. Oh, hey. I'm actually on the blue team with 2 people I fought against. Also, you can see here my PvP level. I'm 36 in PvP level. So... not sure why this person's just standing here, but... I'm gonna say I'm gonna die. I could see the other person coming up behind them, and I knew there was no way I was gonna take 2 more people with only like 2 hits left. Again, this person just is doing nothing for their team. I fell. That sucks. Does let me get a phoenix, though. I'm disappointed that the egg still has not spawned. Whoops. Those two are like fucking running together, hard targeting me. Jeez. They literally like beeline straight to me and would not let up. I missed. There we go. Now, where are red people? Got one of them. get another. Okay, again, got one, which is, since we're ahead, all I really need. Got it. Sweet. That leaves us needing 2 more wins, and 5 more interrupts, and 2 more shadows, and a crap ton more heals, which is insane. Whoop. Loop. There's nobody on the red team. Or the blue team, I mean. I might as well grab power-ups. Okay, now that I have every single skill. And so I'm pretty sure it's the 2 of us versus him. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna leave. Oh no, they got more people. Cool. Okay, why did my barrier not spawn? Because that barrier definitely should have spawned. Oh well. Okay. Well, I have 9 kills and assists. Make that 10. $11. I'm going to be getting hard targeted here in a minute. I need heals. There we go. I would have had him if he hadn't gotten the heal right as it spawned. Took him with me. That's all that matters. We're ahead, so all that matters is I take one down with me, and we'll win. Dang. Almost had him. We should be good, though. He's pretty much, like, 2-shot. And we only need 1 kill to win. Looks like he went over and got a heal, though. But, got him, and that's the game. Sweet. Alright, and that leaves us needing 1 victory to have the Dragon Ball champion. So let's see if we can't knock this out with 1 more round. Alright, and with any luck we can pick up 1 Dragon Shadow, which will give us that achievement as well. That doesn't really surprise me. I'm not necessarily super concerned about it either. I mean, if I lose, I lose. It happens. He would have been dead if he hadn't grabbed that heal right there. So I mean, we are just being outplayed. There is no question about that whatsoever. We are legitimately just being outplayed. It is unfortunate that we are being outplayed, but we are legitimately being outplayed. I'll die there. Yeah. So. And we're not doing terrible. I mean, we do have 120, but yeah, we are 100% being outplayed. And the fact that they're basically mobbing is just dumb. It is a good way to win the match, but it is such a dumb way to win. Yeah, see, because literally their entire team is right there. So it's literally being 3 to 4 on 1 every single time. And you're just never gonna be able to beat that. So the fact that they're literally just mobbing is why we're losing. We're not playing a bad game. You just can't win continuous 4-on-1s. I mean, when it's literally 4-on-1, I mean, everyone on their team had like 7 or 8 kills, meaning they were getting pure assists on like every single kill in the match. So half their team was getting points for every single kill. And you can't fight against that. Because unless you go out as a group every single time, and even then, whichever team survives and has the skills after the first encounter is basically going to be the one that wins. But this one's not bad. It's It's not super great, but... Whoa, I'm getting shot at. Whoop-dee. Yeah, see, again, literally 3-on-1 with a 4th one coming up. There's nothing I can do in that situation. I mean, I can dodge, but I'm not going to be able to dodge all of them. And that's the problem is, yeah, see, I literally have 3 of them chasing me. It's, you can't win those fights. And again, I've literally got 3 of them chasing me. So, yeah, you can't win when... I mean, see, they literally all have the exact same score. Which means they're literally just killing people together. You can't compete versus that. Yeah, see, there's 4 of them there. We got 2 of them down, which means they're now busted up. And only 2 of them got a point for me on that one, but... Yeah, see, with how even their scores are, they're literally just running straight together. I mean, their entire team is right there on top of me. So, yeah, I mean, because it's 20 points apiece, this is literally... game. I mean, because that's 180. That's 220. Somebody's gonna go grab that before I get out there. Maybe. I missed. I'm definitely not getting back up to it. I'm surprised I was able to grab that. Yeah, see, I had the highest with 6, and they had multiple people with more than 10. That tells me all they're doing is just mobbing and basically all getting points for the same kills. Because, I mean, that 15 is 300 points by itself. Which means, realistically, half their team got assists on the same half of their score. Which tells you everything you need to know about how they were playing. Dragon Ball, in my opinion, should honestly be more about personal skill, not who can mob better. Is, you know, mobbing a good strategy? Yes. Is it what you should default to? No. I'm okay with that. I got greedy and got deep into what would be considered their territory. I mean, I was literally standing next to their air spawn. So I can't really complain about that one. I definitely 100% should have been dead there. I'm not even gonna pretend I shouldn't have been dead there. Let alone get back up to full health. That's insane. I 100% need to grab heals. That's fine. This'll be a win, so it doesn't matter. I don't even need to leave the waypoint at this point. My team should be able to get one more kill. Maybe not. Maybe I'll do it. Yeah, I had 20 kills that game. That was insane. Also, that was my 10th win. So we actually did get 10 wins. So okay, I'll have to deal with that tomorrow. That's interesting. That's fine. Okay, so that was Dragon Ball. So it gives you 5 of these, 1 piece of rare gear, and a token of Dragon Ball Champion after you win 10 games. Now, that is an infinite achievement, so it will repeat every time. You don't get achievement points for it or anything, you just get the coffer of the Dragon Ball Champion. I am at 1305 on the 88 healing, which is absolutely insane. Did finish both Breath and Shadow, though, which is nice. Do need 4 more interrupts on skills. I did get a couple of kicks off that did not cause interrupts, which was disappointing, but... Oops, compact, not options. You, sir, are an asshole. I don't want to eat those. Okay, so now we can buy this one. It is 10 gold, but it is only 1 token. So, yeah, and you can only buy this once a day. Same with the others. Most likely, you will only be able to get them once per day. This one might be repeatable, but I doubt it. Anyways, so that gives us 10 Divine Lucky Envelopes and 41 of the small ones. I'm going to open all the small ones, and we'll see what we get. Some stuff. That'll give us extra magic find. This is mostly just me using fireworks to use fireworks. I mean, it gives 5 minutes, and it does stack up to 2 hours. So, I can just burn through these to stack 2 hours of it. I mean, I won't actually stack 2 hours because I don't have enough of them, but... And for this to account for the firework achievements, you do actually have to physically use them with the one skill. You can't just spam through them, otherwise it just wastes them. There we go. Alright, let's open these and see what we get. Nothing special. We did get 6 Essence of Luck, which is nice. What's that at? Hour and 38 minutes. Alright, that should just about max it out. Yep. One more will actually max it. There. Oh, it actually won't. It won't actually go all the way up to 2 hours until it gets down below 55 minutes. It doesn't just cap it off. That's weird. Doesn't just jump it to a 159.59. Whatever. I'm still going to use the last 5 of these fireworks just because. I'm going to eat 1 rice ball. Just because it gives me 25% more magic find. Then I'm going to come over here and give the rest of these rice balls to this celestial pig. 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright. Bonfire. Spirit banner. Heroes banner. Alright, let's go into the Celestial Challenge. This is the PvP event. Cool. Looks like I'm coming in right at the tail end of it. Alright, that's fine. Means I'll be able to do all of the events for it, rather than just 1 or 2. So I should be able to get a decent amount of things. Lovely. That was literally to avoid that. Boing. That's not what I want. Okay. Hurrah. Dang. There it is. I'm gonna say, I was hoping that would recharge. That was not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. did you die? Go away. Okay. I am in the very wrong spot for this. I definitely am not getting the top one for that. Okay. Say, I know there's one back here somewhere. Oops, that was not the button I meant to hit. He's most likely gonna get those. He'll get those as well. That is unfortunate. Dang. Dude, come on, guys. I was waiting for those. Come, seriously? Fuck you people. That's weird. I didn't think it would do the same one twice. Okay, we're getting too much buildup of enemies over here. I'm going to the other one. Oh, God. Ugh. We're gonna end up maxing out the favor before we finish delivering all these tributes. And again, the same person had the highest contribution in 4 of the 5 rounds, or 5 of the 6 rounds. Oh, no, 4. 4 of the 5. That's insane. How the fuck is she getting them all? Now, if you get 8 of these, you can combine them into a key or a token to we did ox, so I'll take that one. We did pig twice, so I definitely want that one. What was the other one we did? Dog, I think. And we'll grab snake just because it's Year of the Snake. I don't remember what the last one we did was. So, well, I'm just gonna do rat because. Alright, now I'm stepping out of here. Now, as you can see, I got 11 of these, so I can make them into one token of the Celestial Champion. Which, well, cool isn't necessarily the greatest. It does let me buy one more of these. I can buy 3 more of them today. Which did give me another snake. And a couple fireworks. Now, the 2 fireworks I just used are used for other things as well. Or at least they used to be. They might not be anymore. They might just be used for an achievement now. Pretty sure they are anyways. Festivals, Lunar New Year. Yeah, this one. They're the ones that are needed for this. They are also not necessarily available here. They are... Oh, I guess they are. I was not expecting that many to be on there. I was going to say they will become available on the trade post as the event goes on. I was not necessarily expecting them to already be up there in such quantities. Same thing with the back piece items here. You can get them out of the envelopes and stuff. I have not been lucky enough to get one. You basically get the rare one and you can upgrade it to the exotic one. To do that, you simply have to put it in the Mystic Forge. You need a stack of the lowest Essence of Luck, 25 fireworks, which I've got almost an entire stack of on my main. The most expensive part of it is you need 20 bottles of Alonian wine. You can also use it to get last year's lantern by using 2 of them with a memory of the Zodiac, which you can buy from this person here. So you use one of these with 2 of the snake lanterns, and I don't remember which Essence of Luck it uses, but it uses an Essence of Luck. And that will allow you to get last year's Dragon Lantern. Then, of course, you could do the same thing as the Snake one to upgrade it to the Great Lantern. And similarly, if you get 2 of the dragons, you can use a Memory of the Zodiac to get the previous one, and so on and so forth, back until you cycle through the entire Zodiac. Which, oddly enough, because of the launch dates of the game and everything, and the events, since the game launched in August, it did not have a Lunar New Year until after the New Year. Which means even though we are coming up on 13 years of Guild Wars 2 in August, this is the first time we have had a Lunar New Year for the Year of the Snake. This is truly the final Lunar New Year that people were waiting for. With this Lunar New Year, all animals of the Zodiac have now had a turn. Which means next year we shall be returning to the first one. This is also why so many people have been waiting for the mini snake here. Because it was the only Zodiac animal that did not have a mini. There's the lunar tiger, lunar horse, which weirdly enough has a script riding around on it. Rat. The mini dachshund is for Year of the Dog. Tortoiseshell cat. I don't know why there isn't a Year of the Cat, but Sky Scale, and then of course just a mini Essence of Luck. Of course, the mini Essence of Luck is the craziest one to get, being as it requires a stack of exotic Essence of Luck and a crap ton of money. I figure you probably already have it. If not, that's not hard to go on and get. I'm sure you have the gold for it. And you literally just have to walk up to the vendor and buy it. It's not even one of the ones that costs the Essence of Luck. It's literally just straight gold. Okay. Now, I need to go to a bank, or more specifically, a crafting station, so I can use that bank, because I don't feel like actually going to the bank. It's always crowded as hell. That way I can put the Essence of Luck in there. There we go. I also want to grab these Ascended Armors out of here that I put in there. Because they are massive upgrades versus what I'm currently wearing. And I can also select the stats I want on them. Which, like all of the other gear, is going to be dragon. There we go. Now we just need to replace the helm, the shoulders, and the pants. And then get some ascended weapons. Or legendary. I mean, I could just make legendary, but... I mean, I'll eventually make the legendary spear. Because I do have the precursor and stuff sitting in my bank waiting to be made. At least I'm pretty sure I have the spear in there. I've got so many precursors in here right now that I need to get around to making. Yeah, I've got the spear right there. I've got the spear, I've got great sword, I've got dagger and short bow in here right now that I need to get around to making. Which, honestly, other than I don't have the Mystic Clovers for it, I don't have the Ecto for it either, but I could buy the Ecto. But other than I don't have the Mystic Clovers, I need 43 more Mystic Clovers. I could actually make 2 of those legendaries right now. I mean, if I wanted to buy a stack of Ecto, I could make 1 of them right now. Actually, since I'm right here. Did I do this last night? I did. Okay. Couldn't remember if I Ecto gambled last night or not. Salvage these. How did I only get 2 Ecto out of those? Are you even worth selling? Surprisingly, yes. Other one's not. There we go. Okay. Now, I can't do it on this character because it's not a crafting profession that she has. However, my main is an artificer who can actually upgrade these into the exotic ones. There is no way to get the legendary ones by crafting. You either have to get an insane luck drop from enemies, which they do have like a 0.0001% chance of dropping a legendary Essence of Luck. Or you can get 8 of them each week during the festival by completing the weekly lunar festival. By earning 200 event points in a single week that resets on Monday, you can get 8 of them. My water bottle is empty. Which is enough to buy most of the stuff because of how long the event goes on. Because the event has 20 days left, so there are 3 full weeks. And because of it requires a lot of hard grinding to get the 4th one. But you technically, because of it launching on a Tuesday, get 4 of them. Because it'll end on a Tuesday, and it resets Monday. So you'd have to hard grind. But that is not the vendor I want. But it does give you enough legendaries from doing the weeklies to get a large amount of the rewards, because pretty much the weekly will give you enough to get a single reward. Well, not these ones, because these ones don't require it, but unfortunately there is no way to buy the Legendary Essence of Lux. It is something that I have always said they should do with the Lunar New Year, is have a vendor that would allow you to get the Legendary Essence of Luck. I'm going to sell all my junk. I can get 1 Mystic Clover here each week, which is dumb. The other stuff here, he does sell a chest that gives you a weapon each week that I already bought, because I bought it yesterday. The rest of the stuff is basically just junk. Transmutation charges you only need if you Barbie your character. The chest of legendary shards, again, are only useful if you're making a specific legendary. And the Tyrian exchange voucher is basically just gives you a map or dungeon currency of your choice, which is either the map currency of your choice or dungeon currency, because dungeons use the same currency, which really you don't need for anything most of the time. Because if you want the map currency, you can just go do events on that map. And the dungeon currency is, unless you're trying to get like specific collections for getting all of the items from the dungeon for like the armor and weapons and stuff, or if you need it for a gift from the dungeon for making a legendary, there's no need for them. So, and then of course you've got weapons here, which just take the exotic and money. And the one I'm actually going to buy something from right now. This is a new vendor this year that sells recipes for the homestead. I already bought this one. I'm going to buy this one since I have more than 5 of them right now. Not that I ever really make decorations for my homestead, but... And you don't actually have to buy these for here. Because if you simply buy these two, you will learn all 4 of these, as well as a couple other ones. Alright, since we are at about the 2-hour mark and my water bottle is empty, I am going to take a short break so I can refill my water bottle and stuff and see what my wife needs. So, I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Um, I did refill my water bottle. Grabbed a snack and stuff. I did want to go over this one, because I did not think about it till I was refilling my water bottle. I did talk about it and the fact that it gives you 8 legendary Essence of Luck. I did not, however, talk about that the race, the Firecracker Adventures, and the Celestial Challenge is how you advance this. Dragon Ball Arena does not do anything for it. So those like 12 games of Dragon Ball Arena we played to get the 10 wins meant absolutely nothing for this achievement. A lot of these are also ones that will give you decent achievement points, to an extent, because they are repeatable. Most of them have a max of how many points you can get from them. After you repeat it however many times it takes to reach that max, you will stop getting achievement points. Such as this one for doing the Celestial Challenge and opening the chest. Once you complete the achievement 12 times and get 60 achievement points, you will no longer receive achievement points. You will still receive the envelopes upon completing it each time, but you will no longer receive achievement points. That is the same for pretty much all of these repeatable ones. This one I've repeated 3 times, and I can do it twice more. This one is giving food to the celestial pigs. This one I've actually finished. I've done this one 5 times and got the max points for it. You can get a little bit of stuff, but it's trading Essence of Luck for basically a tiny amount of money. The big one that no one has finished because it's physically impossible to have finished it is this one here, the annual Lunar New Year customs. You can complete this once a year. And each time you do it awards 50 points. To complete this, you have to finish this one, which is why it can only be completed once a year. However, it has a maximum point total of 1,000. Meaning, you literally have to complete the annual Lunar Customs achievement for 20 years to max this out. Hi, buddy. You have a toy thermometer.
Yes. Come here, Bubba. Or do you want to play with Daddy? Do you think you could help Daddy in this stream?
That is... that is cold.
It goes down to 95 degrees, I know.
Well, currently it's on 96.
Okay.
That's a little cold, buddy.
Yep.
People are warmer than that.
Yes, we are.
Why don't you go have some breakfast, buddy?
Come on, Bubba. Yeah. Come on.
You go eat breakfast, buddy. Yeah, that's your thermometer. Go have breakfast. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. That is not the button I meant to hit there. I screwed myself up by hitting the G key. But it's fine. I can recover. Provided I stop screwing things up. I missed that turn. I'm royally screwing this up today. Yeah, I'll probably take like 4th. Whoop. Forgot that turned there. Whoa. Okay. That is not something I've ever done before. I didn't even know you could do that. I really botched this. Get off there. I almost screwed that up too. Jesus. I am just screwing everything up today. I at least finished the race in a semi-decent time. That was not remotely pretty. That was probably the worst race I've had in months. Actually, probably years. I mean, obviously not months, because this event only happens once a year, but that's probably the worst I've done on that at race in the last, like, 3 years. That's horrible. I'm at 78 out of 100, which is realistically 78 out of 200. Now, I'm going to do this as the adventure, just to show how it's supposed to be done. Because that race was such an atrocious showing. That was not how I wanted that bounce to go. I always forget I need to turn there. Well, get off of there? And this is what this should look like. That was actually a little slow. I mean, as you can see, my actual record is 4 seconds faster, but that's what it should look like. That put us up to 83. Then, of course, the race event and time trial adventure has its own achievement, which I've done so many times I don't get points for it and haven't for a long time. There are actually several achievements like that, such as Agent of Entropy, that You get 2 points per time you do it for the first 125 times. After that, you don't get anything for it. It's just there. It exists. It's a thing. I mean, like, I've completed it 450 times. It's been so long since I got anything for it. It's just kind of a, oh, hey, neat, I've salvaged 200 items. Okay. Okay. Do I want to do more? I don't know if I really want to do more Dragon Ball to try and get 10 more wins. So I could buy those 5 envelopes. Or if I wanted to just do the Celestial. I think I'll do the Celestial challenge. That way I can work on the weekly points. I don't know if this is Bantam or Wing, but it's one of them. Okay, this one is clearly Buckeye. Okay, now let's loop back over to Silky. Don't care. Dodging. And done. Now there is no way I got the top contributor for that. I was not here for enough of it. This is the rabbit challenge. Wee. it is a race that uses the rabbit's skill for jumping. It's kind of there. It can be cheated a little with swiftness, but a lot of it is, damn it, get up there, knowing when and how to use the jump skill to get to the gates efficiently. So swiftness is only going to do you so much good, as evidenced by me screwing it all up. And there's a lap. And Dark Side will most likely get the, highest contribution. Where are these enemies? There we go. I love how I just soloed that. Again, I doubt I had the highest contribution. We're doing rabbit again? We just did rabbit. We literally did rabbit right before ox. Well, since we did rabbit twice, might as well grab that one. Grab snake, just because it's the year. We did ram. And chicken. Alright, so I need 95 points to finish this week and get my 8 Essence of Luck. This also gives the first tier of it each week will give you a lantern chest, which lets you get a unique lantern skin. You also get one from the first tier of the annual customs event, which I got the axe from. This one I'm going to grab the dagger because I'm just running straight down the line. Alright, looks like we've got the rat challenge. Which basically means we're running 2 pieces of cheese and back. Which, using the event dash skill, is actually super quick to get around, and I really wish we had skills like this in the main game. I mean, we've got mounts, but this is so efficient. Dang it. Get up there. That was the wrong button. That's the button I wanted. Okay. Now, I have no idea who is the highest contributor. Probably not me, but... Nope. Alright, so this is Rams. So it was Ox we did last time. I grabbed the wrong one. That sucks. Wow. Again, I have no idea who's going to be the top contributor here. It's difficult to say. Being able to get several of them in one go is very useful. So the fact that I was able to hit like 3 of them with one swing multiple times was very useful. Not sure who got that. I might have. Nope. Okay, and horse. Fun. Now, horse is like rabbit. It's a race. There are, however, tornadoes that will knock you around if you are not careful. Like that. If you correctly use the horse skill, however, you can dash through them, like so. I hit that dash skill. Dodge. All the dodging. I overshot that. I think I actually got highest contribution on that one. I did. Neat. That's fine. This one I'm definitely not going to, but it's fine. Four-pack. Neat. Another four-pack. Excellent. Boing. I probably won't get that. Yeah. I was gonna say I probably won't get that three-pack there. Looks like this side of the map's mostly cleared out. I am unconcerned about getting stuff on this, though. Seriously? Alright. There we go. Okay, so that's Ram. Ooh, Dragon. I like Dragon. Dragon is fun, because you get to fly around. It's literally just fly and grab the motes. Which, if you can get high enough, you can use your glider to make it easier. And not have to rely quite as much on the dragon skill. Which is nice and makes for usefulness. This should be my 8th chest. Yep. Sweet. So that gave me that one and reset that. Also gave me another 5 points. Okay, so we did rat. We did ram. Did dragon. I'm gonna grab the snake just because I always grab the snake. Did horse. rabbit, I think. Surprising we have not done tiger, monkey, snake, or I think that's it. I think those are the only ones I have not been able to show off. Okay, what do we got? Snake. Which uses a shadow step skill, which is weird and confusing on using. But the benefit of it is it lets you do this. There is actually an optimal path for this, I just don't remember what it is. Like, I am wasting a lot of time with how I ran through there. My pathing for this has been atrocious. There is 0 chance I got highest contribution. We're all literally right here on top of each other. Again, I have no idea who contributed the most on that. This one is the boar. It's honestly a boar. There's really not a whole lot to this one. It's literally just run, grab the mushrooms, run them back, avoid the mushrooms. There's really not a whole lot going on here. If you're lucky enough that there's no enemies around, you can use the leap skill to increase your speed a little bit. However, as you saw earlier when there was the one mushroom, if there is an enemy nearby, it will target the enemy and could potentially shorten your jump. Which is unfortunate. Like there, unless I'm targeting that far one, I didn't want to hit that skill, because if it targeted one of the ones right next to me, I wouldn't really go anywhere. Again, I was not the highest contributor, there's no way. Oh, well, okay, I guess I'll just stand here. I mean, if you want to just spawn the point on top of me, sure. Dude, why are you pulling them back in? The goal is to keep them out. Okay, so that was dog and pig. Okay, so boar, dog, dragon. Keep hitting B. I don't mean to, but I do. Okay, this next one's gonna be a baby event. I don't necessarily have a whole lot of range, so I'm at a distinct disadvantage for this. If I was on my main, which is an elementalist, I'd be doing phenomenal. But being as I'm not on my main and thus have like 0 range. They got it before me. Okay, I also got that one. Should be able to get this one. There's pretty much 0 chance I'm getting highest contributor on this one, because I just don't have the range to earn that. Yeah. But we did finally get to see Monkey and Snake, so that was nice. So we did Snake. We did Monkey. We did Dog. We did Boar. We did Dragon. And we still have not seen Tiger, but maybe someday. Not gonna be right now, because I can only stand doing the Celestial challenge for so long before it starts to become mind-numbing. Alright, so we did earn enough to get 4 of the tokens, which I can only buy 3 more of these today until reset. on feeding them. I need 19 more. And I need 38 more fireworks. Okay. 39 more points for the weekly. Which means I should probably figure out what I want to get. I also need to figure out what I have. Let's see. I've got the fireworks spalder. Slide this over here so I can click between the two. I don't know if that unlocks all of them or not. Got the Dragon Descendant helm. Because I doubt they'll be much under Rabbit. Okay, so I don't have the embellished rabbit vest. Doubt they'll be much under tiger either, which is a helm. Okay, yeah, so I don't have the tiger helm. And then let's check my gloves. I do have the lunar enchanted scale gloves. Okay. So I've got the at these two and this one. So I need the tiger hood, the rabbit vest. Unless they don't come in heavy armor, or I have them in a different thing. Unfortunately, the only way I'm going to be able to check that is to go to a crafting station. Or a bank. Either way, I'm going to be too far away to have that open. So while I'm here, might as well throw all this stuff in the bank. Let's see. Let's check rabbit. Okay, so the lunar rabbit helm I don't have, which is Black Lion Company. Don't have the embellished rabbit vest for any of them. Rabbit stompers are also a gem store item. I also don't have the rabbit lanterns. That's weird. interesting. A little over a gold if I wanted one. 8 if I want the lucky one. That's interesting. Anyway, tiger. Okay, so I don't have the tiger helmet, and apparently don't have the tiger lantern either. I must not have played those years. So, those must have been on years when I wasn't playing as much. Okay, so, yep. So I need both of those. Let's... Wow, there's a lot of stuff with the word dragon in it. That's from Dragon Bash. That's from Dragon Bash. Several of them are Black Lion Trade Company. Several of them are event stuff. Dragon Descendants Helm I do have in all of them. They do have the Dragon Lanterns. Okay, let's check the lunar. Whoops. Okay, I don't have the rabbit helm, which is fine. But I do have all of the enchanted gloves, so buying one of them must give you all of them. Okay, so if I buy the rabbit chest or the tiger hood this week, next week I can buy the other one. Although I don't know if you can buy those on the trade post. But, let me get back down to the merchant here, because I want to check and see. Yeah, they're account bound on acquire, so you won't be able to buy them off the trade post. What about the minis? The snake is account bound on acquire. The tortoiseshell cat's account bound, Okay, so these 3 are account bound. These 2 are not. Which, I'm curious how much that would be on the trade post. Lucky Ox Lantern, I don't actually have. The Ram Lantern is super expensive. Luckily I have that one. The dog's not that bad, nor is the rat. The boar's pretty expensive. The snake one that just came out is like dirt cheap. Monkey one is also fairly expensive. Okay, let's set this by price. So, snake is the cheapest, then dragon, which I have. Ox, I don't have. I should buy 3 of these just to upgrade one. Actually, I might need 4. No, because Mystic Forging, it should unlock the other one, so I'd need 2? Same thing with the dog. Rooster I've got. Rat, I would need 2 of them. Tiger, I'd need 2. Boar, I would most likely need 2. Dragon one I already have. The ox one, I just get 2 of the lower ones. Why is the ram one so expensive? And then mini essence of luck is 57 gold. That's weird that it's actually cheaper to buy it on the trade post than it is to buy it from the vendor. That makes no sense. I need to check and see if you can get that from a drop or something. Okay, yeah, there's apparently a very small chance of getting it from the chests at the end of Celestial Challenge. So that's why they're cheaper on the trade post, is because you can get them as drops. So it's just super rare. But yeah, so if you wanted a mini Essence of Luck, you'd be better off just buying it on the trade post. Than you would from the vendor. That's just weird. But it is... I mean, it does make sense with the fact that you can get them for free from the Celestial Challenge. The fact that the Great Ram Lantern is almost 50 gold is weird. I'm wondering if that was the first one that came out. When did that come out? Don't see when it came out on here. It might have been the first one, actually. Either Ram was first or Horse. Horse might have been first. Although I don't see any horse ones on here. I might have been wrong earlier when I said Snake was last. It might be... Horse might actually be the last one next year. Okay, let's see. If I wanted to make an ox, I'd need 2 of these. I need 2 dog. I need 2 rat, 2 rabbits. That's 4. Okay, so that'd be 100. That'd be 80. 100. 120. Yeah. So I need 2 of those as well to make this one. That'd be 140. I would need 2 of those to make that one. So, if I was going to make all of them, I would need 160 Alonian wine. Jeez, that is expensive. Especially for something I can just wait and get cheaper in subsequent years. Hey, somebody made a bonfire. Alright, da 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 dum. Okay, I might actually just jump back into the Celestial Challenge, because I don't necessarily have anything going on at the half second. Could buy 5 little lucky envelopes just to see what I get, but see if we can't get tiger, rat, of course. Whoops. Forgot to turn around. I need you to reset, please. Thank you. Oh, dang. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. Dang. So they're hoping to be able to hit both. Now these two I know I can get both. Dang. I definitely did not get that one. Okay. pretty much... Oh, hey, cool. I actually got the highest thing. Okay, they can work on that one. I'm going over here. So many of them being worked on right now. It's crazy. Okay, well, I'm not getting a peg leg. Maybe. It's right here. They got top contributor on that one. That's fine. Whoops. I definitely did not mean to fall like that. The wonderful thing is this throws you super high up. The next one's gonna be like a super baby thing. Yeah, that's what I figured. I've got 7. It's not bad. Still didn't get tiger though. A little bit. Alright. That's fine. I don't know what its aversion to Tiger is right now. Need 8 points for the weekly. I don't. I don't feel like doing this for 8 points. I can get them from doing a race or something. Would you look at that? There's even a race going on for me. Am I gonna win the race? No, not even close. Because I didn't start till way after everybody else. Will I beat everybody running? Yes. Yeah, there's first place already done. Second, third should be any second now. Yep, there's third. Whoa, careful there, Philip. There's the horse. And the tiger. And our racing Choya. I beat the ox. Three points. Alright, that's fine. I'll just do a quick time trial through the race to finish off my weekly. Actually, you know what? Let's just do a quick run through of this. That is the big advantage for this adventure with the sky scale. It's not necessarily being able to go fast, because the roller beetle, the warclaw, and the raptor are all faster on land. And if you know what you're doing, the griffin can be faster in the air, but the sky scale's ability to go up and over buildings. Hello? Get off the thing. Allow him to be much more versatilely useful in this adventure. I need you to land, my guy. And not get caught on things. There we go. Oh, hey, I actually shaved 13 seconds off my best time. That's neat, I guess. So, cool. And done with the weekly. Alright, now there's a couple things I can do. That is the wrong merchant. That's also the wrong merchant. Okay. Now, I could get an armor skin, or I could get a miniature. Or I could simply use the Essence of Luck to increase my magic find. Now, oh god. Even if I used all 8 of them, being 500 apiece, that would only be 4,000. That is not even enough to increase my magic find by 1%. Magic find is very difficult to raise. Once you start getting it to higher points. Let me actually pull up the chart for it. see. I am approaching like halfway done, because as you can see there, I'm at 227%. Now, well, you may think, oh, well, that's fairly close to done because max is 300%. However, it is an exponential to a point anyways. Once you get high enough, it does cap out, which I am approaching cap. I'm at 214 from luck and 13 for my achievements. So, it actually caps out at 218 or 219. I forget which. But it does cap out at 30,000 luck per level for the last like 30 or for the last like 80 levels, I mean. However, why I say I'm almost half done is because right now I am at about 1.75 million luck used to reach the magic find I am at. To actually finish it out and get all the way to 300 is a little under 4.3 million. So I'm about 500,000 luck below being half done. Actually maxing it out at 300 does take an insane amount just to get it maxed. It is very much an exponential curve. Let me actually bring this to the forefront and adjust it a little. So that you can see it a little better. There we go. Okay. So, this is the graph of total luck required to max out Magic Find. I am right around here in this area. So, I'm like right here. And as you can see, it's basically a straight climb. This is the actual chart here for it. which, as you can see, it's, as I said, 218 is when it caps out. That's the first level that requires 30,000, and then it's just 30,000 the rest of the way. So it can get semi difficult to showcase the or to build and max out the, I don't know why I said showcase. My brain's only half functioning apparently. It's very difficult to build and max out your magic find once you get it up over 200%. It starts taking basically forever. So it is one of those things where it is something I could technically do to build my magic find up. I could use the legendary luck. However, by the end of the event, even if I used all of them that I get, I'd probably only increase my magic find by maybe 1 or 2%. So it's not really super worth it. I do think I'm going to get the embellished rabbit vest right now. And then next week when I get 8 more, I will get the tiger hood. And the following week, I will most likely get the mini snake. And if I can get a 4th set of them, I'll either get the mini dachshund or the tortoise shell cat. And the rat, horse, and tiger I already have. And the Amentas sky scale I can just buy on the trade post. Okay, how do you spell that? There we go. Yeah, it's literally just over 8 gold on the trade post. So, I could buy it for basically the same cost. I mean, I have to spend essentially 1 extra gold to buy it on the trade post, but that's about it. Do I have that die? I do. Okay, don't need it. So, that one I probably won't get here, because there's no point, really. Same thing with the mini Essence of Luck. I'm not going to buy that here. I can get it cheaper on the trade post. But I definitely want the mini snake, so I will definitely get that one first after I get the last 2 armor pieces I need here. Which which, honestly, it doesn't matter which one I get, because it unlocks all 3. So, and I'm just gonna salvage that, because I don't need it, because I've already got an Ascended one. If you are just starting out in the game, this is a very good way to build your magic find very quickly. The more veteran players, obviously, it's not as useful. The essence of luck allows us to get the items and stuff, but there isn't a whole lot that can be done with it. Actually, let me pull this up and go over it a little better. Actually, let me... That's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay, so this is... You can make the masterwork, the rare, and the exotic with an artificer. The legendary one, however, does have some for various things that will award them as a guaranteed thing. However, they are very, very rare. Such as the Iboga petals here, which you can only get if you have a specific collection available, and you only get it once. So the number of legendary ones you can get reliably is fairly limited. You do have a chance of getting them out of like the lucky envelopes and stuff. As well as for the weekly events. Last year it was tier 1, this year it's tier 2. Other than that, there's really not a whole lot you can do with them. You can basically get the Winter's Day stuff, which looks like they haven't necessarily updated this. Oh no, I guess they have. That's pretty much everything that requires it. The other stuff the vendor has doesn't actually require the Essence of Luck, so yeah, that should be everything. So you can basically get this stuff. Once you have all of this stuff, it doesn't really serve much purpose other than using it for magic find, because it's not used to craft anything or anything like that. Unlike some of the other ones, like these ones, like the exotic ones, are actually used to make things, like a gift of research, or grow lamps, or the relic of fireworks, which I've made one of those, or some guild upgrades, which, let me tell you, oh boy, those are fun to do. And then of course they're used as recipes. If you're curious, these are the recipes that it teaches for the celestial one, which is why I say you shouldn't buy the snake statue and golden snake statues, because they're part of this. Same thing with the red and white lanterns. They're in the Lunar New Year Volume 1. So you can simply spend 10. I did want to show this just to show that it's not, you're not spending 5 just for the 2 recipes and the simplicity of not having to click on 2 different items. You do get a significant amount of other items. So, I mean, for this one, you get 7 recipes for 5 exotic. The celestial one, you actually get a lot. For 5 essence instead of just the 2 for 2. So it makes them way cheaper. The 2 tiger ones, or not tiger, the 2 snake ones, aren't necessarily, they don't really cost 1 exotic essence of luck if you buy the Lunar New Year Celestial book for 5, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 recipes in there. So it's definitely a better idea to buy the book than it is the the 2 individual recipes. I love how you can preview this to see it. Currently, if you open a Black Lion chest right now, because a festival is going on, you are guaranteed to get at 1 Black Lion statuette anytime you open one. You are guaranteed currently to get an Evan Nash Blade lucky envelope. You will get 1 item from, or well, you'll get 2 items from this list, or one of these other lists. There's also a 10% chance, or sorry, you're guaranteed to get 2 of these items. And then there's a 10% chance of you getting one of these other items down here, which the most hilarious one to get is when you actually get the golden Black Lion key as an extra, because it means you're guaranteed to be able to open 3 more chests that is guaranteed to have one of these. So you're basically guaranteed to get 3 more of these items. I did actually just last week, in fact, get one of these and sold it for several thousand gold, which is why I now have 2,700 gold. But so these are all worth several thousand gold. Most of this stuff is worth a couple hundred, with the exception of obviously like these ones and the keys, which are account bound on acquire. So then any of this stuff that's account bound on acquire is obviously basically worthless beyond unlocking whatever it gives you. But so some of this stuff's really good, some of it's just there. But that's what's currently in the Black Lion chests. Actually, how much are the gems right now? It's the current gem exchange. That is significantly up. Gross. Now, hilariously, even though they've made modifications to the requirements and stuff, and basically give everybody the Raptor mount, as well as the Warclaw mount, pretty much now, if you have the expansion, Janthier Isles. Or Isles of Janthier, whatever the title of it actually is. You pretty much get them out for free. But they still have this Raptor rental where you can pay 10 silver to rent a Raptor. If for some bizarre reason you don't have one. Sorry about that. Now, if I did not already have these, I could just straight buy them right now. Same thing with this stuff. If I did not have these, I could just straight buy them. This one I don't need, but and that is true for the weapons as well. If I wanted them, I could get them fairly easily. And I may eventually someday get them purely just to have the skins unlocked. However, currently I have no need for those keys, or for those skins. Eventually, I will probably work on unlocking some of these, simply because they are unique, and I do like how some of them look. I am particularly fond of the new Jade Serpent Spear. It looks very bland, for lack of better terms. Or, I guess minimalist would be a better way to put it, versus some of the flashier skins. But I think it actually looks cool. Especially the way the snake actually wraps around it. Tail starts, then comes back around the back here, loops up, back around, and then down to the head here. I think it just looks really cool. The dagger is also one that I think looks kind of cool, simply because it looks more like a sai than it does a dagger. Which I've always liked when they did dagger designs that made them look like sais. Simply because I always liked the concept of a sai and everything. The rifle to me is just kind of there. While it does have a similar snake design for the snakes on the side, they're not quite wrapped around the same way. It basically more looks just like the snake's coiled on top of itself. And to me really does just look kind of bland. The spear, it legitimately looks like it's wrapped around and actually makes part of the spear itself. Like the snake coiled itself to actually hold the spearhead onto the spear for you. Because the middle of the snake here is literally the only thing holding that spearhead on. So I think that's much cooler than the rifle, which is literally just snakes mounted on the side. It doesn't really do it for me. The dragon hammer is also very cool, because it's literally just a dragon wrapped around a jade orb. And what you're actually hitting them with is literally the face of the dragon. Most of the other ones, unfortunately, are just kind of mediocre. I mean, the crescent steel sword is just, it's there. It looks kind of like a sickle, but eh. Same thing with this, and with the Gatherer's Fortune. It just looks like a jerry-rigged rifle. The torch, it's a busted urn with fire. That's it. That's all it is. Now, the staff actually does look cool, because the staff is legitimately just a staff topped with a shit ton of firecrackers. So, that one actually looks pretty cool. The shield is, again, just kind of there. I mean, it's two rabbits with a moon and stars, and that's your shield. It's there. The focus is comical in that it's literally just an envelope. You're literally just carrying around a random envelope with you. So, yeah, Your offhand weapon is just you carrying around a random envelope. The spear gun, again, looks kind of cool because the dragon head looks like it's actually shooting it out of the mouth, which makes it look cool. The bow is just, it's cool looking, but it's basically just dragons mounted on a bow. It's not super impressive. Might I try to get them all eventually? Yeah, probably. I am going to jump over to my main real quick. So that I can upgrade my luck essence of lux. And see how many I actually have. This is the problem with festivals. It takes forever for loading screens. Okay. Okay, refinement. Here we go. Essence of Luck Master. Craft all 26. Craft all 38 rares that I can. And then craft all the exotics. That gives me 34 exotic essence of luck. Now, keep in mind, a lot of the stuff is significantly more expensive than that. But, like, as you can see, the plush Morty is 88. Mini Essence of Luck is 250, but again, that's cheaper on the trade post. The Longevity Noodles is just 8. The Lucky Red Bag is just 1 apiece. Any of these skins are 8. These ones are 1 apiece, but again, you have to have the Aurite weapon from... You have to unlock like the Aurite weapons from this one first before you can buy those. And since you can only get one every 5 days, you can only really get 4, maybe 5 of the weapons each year. Which means it will take you a couple of years if you don't just buy them from the trade post. Which I think those ones actually are account bound. So I think it actually will take you a couple years to get them all. Last year I only got 3 of them. This year I expect to get 3, maybe 4 more. Which will put me at about half done, figuring out the staff, short bow, shield, and scepter this year. I will still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. Which means realistically, I'll still need at least another year past what the average is. Cause figure I get 4 next year, the year after that, that'd still leave me 1 short. So I will still need 1 more year after that. Which means it realistically will be 3 years from now before I actually have all of the shiny Aning Orite weapons unlocked and can actually purchase all of these. Same with this one, which is mildly annoying, but now his is 1, 2, 10, and 10. And the other one I think's like 8 or something. And then of course all of the weapons are 88. I am gonna buy the Mystic Clover just because I can. And it's about the only thing on there worth anything. Plus it'll give me 102. Which means I only need 43 more instead of 44 more. Or no, 42. I need 42 more. Because I need 144. Sorry, I was answering a message from work. But the weapons are all 88 per. So, and then obviously his are 5 apiece, and then these don't matter. I mean, I could technically get 24 of these right now and just not worry about the weapons right now, which I'm debating on doing. It would be fun to see what I get from the bags. But there's also no guarantee I would get anything good. Let's take a look at the drop tables for it. So, red festival lanterns, which are basically worthless. Food. The snake lanterns, or just the lanterns in general, based off of what year it is. Beautiful gold leaf festival lantern. Golden snake figurine. And an ornamental golden trophy. How much is this? That's the one that's 8 gold. Okay. What does this one cost then? 8 silver. Okay. Okay, so this one is 88. This one's 88 silver. This is 8 silver and 88 copper. And then this one's 8 gold, 88 silver, and 88 copper. So they basically just add 1 8 to it as it goes up. I don't know if it would actually be worth trading the Essence of Luck for those, or just saving them up for a weapon or something. I mean, I can get more Essence of Luck. They don't take that long to build up. I don't know why this is such a hard decision. It really shouldn't be. It should be a fairly straightforward decision of, yes, I want them, or no, I'm going to wait for more expensive stuff. I think I am going to, just because I can. Just this once. So let's see what we get from them. Well, that's 88 copper. 88 copper. And got 12 out of one of them. Wow, that is some atrocious luck for my magic find. That sucks. Okay. Well. And let's go give the dumpling to this pig. Okay. We have been going for about 4.5 hours now. I do think I'm going to end the stream there for now. I do have to work tonight, and I'm thinking I may take a nap before that. As well as just spend a couple hours with my kids and stuff. As always, I appreciate everyone that stopped by, chatting, following, any of that stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. I have a kind of wonky schedule the rest of the week. I will do my best to stream some point the rest of this week. I'm not going to guarantee it, however. So as always, if you want to see more of my stuff, feel free to check out my YouTube and everything. Link below the video. And I will see everyone next time.